is the way.
Hello, check. Okay, mic is working. चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं। यो व्हाट्सअप कैसे है सब? आज हम ख़त्म करेंगे क्योंकि ये 21st को हटने वाली है। Now, before this gets taken down from PlayStation Plus, I need to platinum this, and then offline I'll try to do 100%, but I don't think I want to. 100% would mean that I end up going for New Game Plus, but I don't know if I want to. So that's the reason why we have a total of 77 instead of the 79. So we're not going to go with 100% out of it, but I will try to do it offline. Other than that, I'll go with I'll be happy with the platinum trophy unlocked tonight. Okay. Except for that, there's a bit of a announcement that I need to make is might not be playing FIFA anymore. Really tired of the gameplay, and there's this YouTuber named Nick who Nick RTG or something like that, right? His name is Nick. So Nick basically is trying to get EA to notice the bad gameplay, wants everyone to basically stop. And it's not just because I want to join a movement or something, but I have been planning to just quit FIFA for months now, and it's not fun anymore. Even when you're winning, it's not fun. So and it's the community, mainly the community who wants to play that game. Maybe I'm old, maybe this is not the football I relate to. Maybe it's that. Maybe R1 is not my style and I don't want to play that way. So when you don't want to play a game that wants you to play in a certain way, just stop playing. So I would want to still like football, so I would not play it for now. At least for a month or two, I won't do it. Then I'll see what the new FIFA is like. If it's good enough, I'll give it a try. If it's not good enough, I won't buy it. Except for that, ट्रॉफी हंटिंग तो चलती रहेगी एंड अपनी वॉरजोन भी चलती रहेगी. वॉरजोन के अभी 2 सीजन बचे हुए हैं, तो आई थिंक विल ट्राई टू प्लैटिनम कह रहा हूँ, विल ट्राई टू व्हाट डू यू से get to gold rank in Warzone till then. Baki to we'll play this. Also, I'll try a lot of other games with a friend of mine online if he's up to it. I'm sure he's up to it if I'm up to it, right? So chalo fe, let's start with Horizon Zero Dawn and let's get this game going. My voice is a little down because I'm not in a good mood because I decided to Gave up on FIFA. FIFA कह रहा हूँ EA. I think FIFA was the people who were trying to make game fun, and EA wanted to just get the money in. Who knows? Chalo, let's start. Uh, uh, Getting up to the point is with Horizon Zero Dawn is that we just need to play the game, play the story. I mean, and get everyone on our side, and then end the game. I think we are powerful enough to just take on anyone. We should be good with this.
When the weather's this good, I like to think it's the sun letting us
We
know.
have taken down their network. Yeah. The loot.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Is that really all you have? It won't do it all.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Oh, I've already taken his thing. Okay. और मुझे वो भी करने थे. I needed to. कर दिया क्या वो? 5 different machines.
Nope, don't want to face my father.
There's a breath of air from the bellows.
और क्या क्या है यहाँ पे? यहाँ क्या है?
Ceasefire or no, my family is starving. Avad will have to answer for that eventually.
Hey, we have nothing for you. Go on, move.
Going into the heart of them, in front of them, so I don't know what.
Now
what's
we
the
get to
plan?
see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Okay. Where is Oh, ये रहा Zero Dawn project. Oh, Zero Dawn project facility. There's a Zero Dawn project facility here. ये कैसे हुआ?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
What do you mean by circulate? What does he mean by circulate?
Uther owes us an explanation. We've trusted him.
Word is that the Outlanders are only here to weed out traitors. The only thing that's
Careful where you walk. Each step has been paid for in blood.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadows are looking for one of their own.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
I can't believe Uther would turn his back on us.
Alright. Nothing below.
It just doesn't make sense.
Lucent Bahavas
One
is
day,
announcing the bounties
he had a little
inside,
cough.
Outlander.
The next he's gone.
Bounty inside. What's the bounty? Is this where I'm gonna get the Sun King bounty? So basically, there's a usurper around here somewhere. And
Another savage. At least it's not as bad as Meridian.
By the glory of the sun revealed.
oh, hello. What's up?
Behold,
What's up, Yash? What's up? What's up?
Radiant
कैसा चल रहा है?
the one true Sun King. The
How
light
is
in shadow,
Palworld running, my
will
friend?
is
क्या तुमने
light
शेयर
and
नहीं किया
whose
अपना नया
light is
उसका वो?
law.
मैंने देखा था तुम Palworld पे ऑनलाइन थे सुबह.
I
नहीं,
command
कल.
Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
कल तुम ऑनलाइन थे Palworld पे, पर मैंने सोचा मैं देखूं कहीं,
By
बट
the
मैंने
will
कहा तुम
of
शायद स्ट्रीम
radiant
कर रहे हो,
Edelman
तो
does
मैंने
the sun glare down
Discord
mercilessly
पे लिखा
upon
नहीं.
the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love you.
कैसा चल रहा है? आज hopefully आखिरी दिन होगा इस गेम के लिए, and then we will shift on to another game. Most likely Ghost of Tsushima, because वो PC पे भी release हो रही है. तो मैंने सोचा PC वालों के साथ इस बारी पहले की जगह PC वालों के साथ ही खेल लेंगे.
Uthid is innocent, so come see me while there's still time to save him.
Yeah, why am I not surprised it's a girl
The one
who's telling her?
I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun.
Bounty. Let's complete this.
From on high.
Just decide not to
Well, the
strike back
Kestrels.
against the usurpers.
Ah,
Don't have time to
they
talk to
want us to
Outlanders.
see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
I guess nobody is immune to the temptation of heresy. Not even Uthid.
ये करना क्या है? और कहाँ गए वो दोनों कहाँ गए?
You're not known to kick Cook's killers. Have any songs been written about you?
चले गए.
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We
Maybe I was
stop
too
them
late
all.
replying back.
Ah.
Is that so?
Charming.
Yeah, I
Warmth
think.
is for weakness.
Uthid. I used to idolize him.
I hunt with K-Cook. Speak with him if
Uthid
you
owes
must.
us an explanation. We trusted him.
Another Nora outside the sacred land.
Another?
Banishment is a bitter draft.
अच्छा ये है. Nora.
Nora, you have the mark of a seeker.
It's more complicated than that. I'm an outcast. Like you.
Yes.
She's not an outcast anymore.
I'm Yun. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
Huh. How disappointed All-Mother must be with us.
When I thought of loyalty, I thought of Uthid. He can't have just been faking it, can he?
This is insane.
Hardly.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is
You
the place to do
underestimate
it.
the ease of hiding
I
a
don't like
placeholder.
heights.
You worry me, boy.
The deep secrets of the earth. Alloy explores the ancient ruins beneath the citadel and unravels the unbelievable truth of Project Zero Dawn. Climb down. अच्छा. इनसे बात करूं मैं?
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Yeah? Don't seem...
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're gonna be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days,
yeah, for some reason I'm not surprised that the other girl except for her
Farewell, Odin.
is the only one thinking
Good
straight.
hunting.
Every other
If
man
I should have cause to kill you won't suffer.
is
Oh,
stupid.
thanks.
If you've got a problem with me, talk to Odin. If he can stand his breath.
What's stopping the Outlanders from...
Usurpers.
I could have just traveled there, right?
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the green climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
Were I a gambler, I'd put the lifespan of the
I'm flattered you want to chat more, but if we're gonna save Uthid, time is short.
I've gotta go.
You really do.
They can call it a ceasefire, but
Let's travel then. Uthid. ये याद क्यों नहीं आ रहा है कैरेक्टर?
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise.
Oh yeah.
Must be the green climb.
Hello, who's watching? What's up? So basically, I have story mode to finish in this. Everything else I've mostly managed to finish. What else do we need to do in this? Oh, he gave me a like. Thank you. Thank you, Yash, for the like. So, what else? I think I need to heal up 5 different type of machines. So I'm not too sure if I have done it or not. But it does not show.
The tracks stop here.
मेरे अलावा किसी और को भी आता है ऐसे चढ़ना? Okay. And mainly it's just today we're just gonna go through the whole story and end it. We are not doing the ultra hard difficulty mode because I don't want to play this game again. Not that exciting. I don't know how this got so popular that it did. It's more, I think, female oriented as such, but not like Lara Croft. So the side missions have actually managed to make me not so interested in the character. Main story is good. Main story थोड़ी captivating रखती है, but
all right, made it.
But then suddenly side mission Side missions mein she suddenly ends up
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
she suddenly
He must
becomes a
have kept
little
going.
egoistic
I've got to catch up.
and rude. थोड़ा अजीब सा build किया हुआ है. ये platinum खत्म करके then we will try to start with another game. I wanted to go with God of War. Oh. Oh.
Everything useful has been stripped.
This could be a trap.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Come on, Tox. Nothing to scavenge.
Miss. Ah, missed it. मर जाएगा ये. अरे मैंने सही. ये भी मर जाएगा. इसको तो मैं मारूंगा. अरे यार ये R1 का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है. नॉट गुड है ना. R1 का ऑप्शन आना चाहिए. ओके
Can't carry more. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
अरे ओहो.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
वो मैं भी नीचे गिर जाता. मुझे लगा गैप है. ओ कच्ची कच्ची.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
पहले हम तुम्हें लूटेंगे थोड़ा. Okay. Let's check what we have looted. Chalo, I think now I can talk to you. Let's
No
talk.
tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death.
Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Bahavas?
The High Priest Bahavas?
Oh,
He's
sure.
the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good
I
man.
know who blameless
But
Murad.
why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Time to go, why?
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
You now, man. Rally! We can still finish them!
Okay.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. Keep up the
Headshot.
attack. We still got another squad on the
अरे
way.
ये जिंदा कैसे हो गए? जिंदा कह रहा हूँ, एकदम से प्रकट हो गए.
That won't be the last.
That's the last.
That's the body
That's it?
above.
Okay. That was easy. तो भाई अरे यार मुझे लूटना था उन लोगों को.
Up and over.
मर जाएगा क्या ये?
Grab what you can while we still have time.
I don't need anything though, but you're saying so. I think I have it.
Come back! I need you here!
Yes,
Forget about traveling light.
Up and over.
वो क्यों नहीं देते? नहीं दिया मैं. ये बंदा.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
मुझे पता है मुझे क्या लेना है यहाँ पे.
Look out! To your left!
But my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
No shame in taking
ये शो ही नहीं कर रहा अपने आप को. Good shot.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Got too much already. Snow chill, itches.
तो श्राद्ध था किसने और कुछ किया ही नहीं चल भाई तेरे साथ चलते चलो इसको डर नहीं है कि
This
पीछे से
won't be
कोई
easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
Okay, I'm ready, I think, for him. Okay, I might have more shards to loot.
Across there and we'll have him.
Wait for me, you will die alone.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Stay on the move.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Get between them.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora! The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Patience. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Up to his perch.
सबको लूटेंगे ना पहले हम I do like this I need this nope
Now this thing is dangerous.
Interesting thing was that he wasn't getting burned. Did you notice that? अरे तेरी पीठ पे मार देंगे तेरे को वो चढ़ जाएगी उसको चढ़ना
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavis. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Dead. Sad. Pretty dead. And you were a part of it, Missy. Could have saved him. Given him another chance. But no. Yes,
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Itaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Nisari and Ilman?
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Sure. Okay.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Oh.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itaman?
Very bad writing though.
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part.
Side mission's
I'll
supposed to be
that.
good.
The big fuss
Like,
will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend.
If the story is like the body,
the branded shore. I
side
hired
missions are the clothing that makes a character.
All you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadif has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
अजीब सी स्माइल भी दे दी उसको.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Queen's Gambit आ गया. Oh, ये तो करना ही है मेरे को.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember, look for 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore.
Okay. Three toe. Why is he called 3 toes? Where are the rest of the 2 toes? Could be a character to me. Let's see. Here. Why are you called 3 toes again? And he is injured. First I will loot. Not for me. Not for me. Okay, talk, my friend.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
What's the dead beast? I'll take care of the dead beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you?
Oh,
I wondered why the
breaker.
Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to
Rock
the
eating
pass.
demon. Yeah,
Well,
rock
they don't
breakers.
need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
Yes,
That's all
pata
I
hai
can
isko.
offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
ये सब पता है इसको, but he does not know how to take it down.
I felt that!
ये तो इजी हो गया, मैं तो यहाँ छुप सकता हूँ. सुन लिया उसने शायद. God, you were scared of this? guess this was the first time I'm supposed to fight this guy. But little did they know that I would actually fight him before all of this. I will fight 5 or 6 of them. ये निकाल देते हैं. I don't think I would need this. क्या आदमी लोग पड़े हैं यहाँ पे बेचारे. Where is this again? Oh, अच्छा. यहाँ पर. यहाँ पे लड़ा हूँ क्या पहले?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Clean it. नहीं, it's not. I thought it's clean. मुझे नीचे उतरने की भी जरूरत नहीं पड़े भाई.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I thought that evil rockjaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
And we wait. Hello, who was watching? Thank you for watching.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard.
think
Where are
we
your
should
men,
be queen.
Wadif?
Twinkie
It
smile
looks like
देगी.
something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Queen's Gambit कहाँ हुआ? Queen कहाँ हुआ ये फिर? Was it for Queen's Gambit?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carger, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Place
some traps would be nice.
What traps? I don't want to place traps. I want to fight them.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
For later.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
He's slow searching.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
This is where it ends.
तो नजर ही नहीं आ रहा कुछ.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More
Why
of the
would she keep
bastards.
saying that?
Get ready.
I was never introduced.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
You built up a sweat. हो गया खत्म. इनसे डर रहा था हम.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
अरे उनको वापस भेज दे भाई. क्या है ये? What is it? Oh, it's... Oh.
They know I'm here.
Yes. Good boys. आजा नहीं लगी नहीं रही उसको Done. Oh, okay. पूरे हो गए ठंडा जाओ लेंस भी 5 के 5. This was an okay fight. I would give it 6 out of 10. Would have been interesting if they would have sent like 2-3 more soldiers along with it. कोई भी सेम नहीं लग रहा मुझे. सेम नहीं है. ये क्या वैसे करप्टर्स करप्टर लेंस और ले सकते हैं. Got it. चलो इसको निकाल दो.
Can't be too prepared.
Our machine was sent to capture
Whoa there.
Queen and the King. It got distracted pretty easily. Let's be clear.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
So I'm going personally. अच्छा okay. Oh, Stormbird है ऊपर. यहाँ पे crocodile नहीं थे. मैंने crocodile मारे थे यहाँ पे.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
इतनी दूर आगे अपनी वॉर के लिए गई थी. उसके वाइट बाल आ रहे हैं. They made the game look good. Maybe that's why it got a little whatever it's getting, but it needed to be more. There needed to be more depth in the story. You know, character building needed to be better. वो क्या हवा में काइट उड़ा रहे थे.
Edelman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Nothing we have seen about the Sun King. Why is he?
Appalling.
Why
I
everyone
spent
following?
2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
Yeah,
I'm still
that's
getting
typically
paid, right?
girls.
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Leave the rest.
Yeah, aided the defectors. Aided defectors, guys, unlock हो गया है हमारा. We can go with our ticker, and let's go. That's. And ये काफी लंबा वो था, so let me quickly see how I can actually.
Check out these wares.
Tawana Kampadish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
Take a look at these wares.
पूरा 20 मिनट का करना पड़ेगा गाइस. पूरा 20 मिनट का करना पड़ेगा. अरे अरे कुछ माउस के साथ कुछ हो रहा है. पूरा 20 मिनट का करना पड़ेगा. ये थोड़ा सैड हो गया है. लिमिट 20 मिनट्स की है ना, तो पता नहीं कितना टाइम लगेगा.
I've got all the best goods here.
Might take time. तो हम
Fine
तब
goods
तक
for a fair price.
अपनी बेकार चीजें बेच देते.
Would you like to? Something today?
Knew it was only a matter of time before
Check
an
out
Oseram
these
tried to
wares.
kill the Sun King.
Take a look at these.
होल्डिंग है हमारे पास से. एक ये रहता है और एक.
wares.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
अरे यार, उसको चढ़ पाऊंगा? नहीं. गलत कूदी मार दी मेरे कैरेक्टर की. तो नहीं चढ़ रही. कार में. We are basically wasting time so that we give enough time for my Elgato capture card to record a 20
Another
minute.
day. Bring this one home.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. You'll like what I have.
याद आया, हम ट्रेलर बॉक्सेस खोल सकते हैं अपने. रिसोर्सेस काफी सारे हैं. स्ट्रेंजली ना काफी सारे. एम्पलर्स हार्ड है.
Come take a look.
रिसोर्सेज नहीं, मॉडिफिकेशन. जितने भी ब्लू एंड ग्रीन है वो सब बेचने हैं. We no longer look for blue and green.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
ये कौन बोल रहा है? अच्छा, एक है यहाँ पे कहीं. क्या हो गया यार? काफी टाइम लग जाता है. यही प्रॉब्लम है.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
हो गया. चलो, we can continue now. Am I not a wanted person now in Karja? Am I walking freely in Karja now? Would they not be looking out for me? Did I make it? Did I make a mistake?
Now we've lost Itaman. Is there
थोड़ा समझ नहीं आया. Why am I still roaming freely? And are they not after me? Are these guys not after me? नहीं बनाया अंदर को.
It's hard not to feel a little jealous. He's home. Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember that Itaman's gone. Remember your place, stranger.
तो चढ़ तो गया मैं, पर और ऊपर कैसे चढ़ूं? हाँ? ओ अच्छा ठीक है, समझ गया मैं. तरफ जाना है.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Look for a vent. Vent तो मेरे पीछे है. Climb down. Climb. नहीं यही है. Spam the climbing button guys. अगर तुम्हें नहीं समझ आ रहा ना कि कहाँ जाना है. कहीं और तो कहीं नहीं जा सकता मैं. वही है. अच्छा सही जा रहा था, पहले मैं नीचे ही गिरा था.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Okay.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
So basically they're saying that after this there is no coming back. Have I done everything? I think I have. I think I have. $71 done. So there are 6 more left. Hidden reveal. Discovered a 2 Dawn. ठीक है. Defeat the invaders from inside the sacred mountain. है? अच्छा ठीक है. Explore the mountain that fell. ठीक है. Give an ally action. All possible optional allies join the defense. ठीक है. And the threat of... Cool. ठीक है. I think all I need to do is now keep playing the game. I don't even have to heal them. Heal the 5 factions of the enemy. I think I've already done that. So unknowingly I've done it.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Snowback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics did.
Okay. This morning, unfortunate incident where Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate the Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serves on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue Polish. Why Polish? Subdue enraged something, for example, and dermal sedative to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurdling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptional to that role. Please respond.
Multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
We need support too. Reception staff continues to request additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Zero Dawn candidate. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. They are not the sort of person who are people नहीं होना चाहिए था. Anyway, sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The lang bots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. ये तो same ही चीज लिखी है उसमें. Same चीज.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
It's a waiting room. Hello, it's a waiting room. Supply crate में आपको चीजें देने को वाह. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the launch selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we are out of the organic cucumber meat or blackberry sage, acha, I'm going to lose it. Please dismount, and this time no tempest in the tea. No tempest in the teapot or steep divans. Okay. Okay. So they were running out of patience and resources. Soft resources, I should say. Soundproof. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1, acha, and the launch area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the launch. Just a thought. Why were they crying?
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
VR1, viewing room 1. Got it. VR1.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
I'm gonna get to know now.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you. and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Silbeck to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris,
That's not Elizabeth Ray. Doesn't look like anything like Aloy. So what was it?
That doesn't make sense.
Hello, who's watching?
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
She ended up giving a virus or something. Nahi, let's think. Hades को उसने कैसे डाला होगा उसके अंदर? इंटरनेट बंद कर दिया होगा उसने.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
एक और होना चाहिए. तेरा. What's up? Just a sec.
Mistake. I don't understand why it was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
यहाँ क्यों ये जगह क्यों बना रखी है अगर यहाँ से कुछ नहीं? If we can't do anything from here. Okay, and these guys are not coming out only from. What do I do now? Wait, I have an idea. Bang, bang.
The girl doesn't falter here, neither should you.
Okay, yeah. So whoever's watching, what's up? We basically are playing this, and the only thing left now is
What the? Got a live one!
मार भी नहीं रहे वो कुछ. Yes.
We're
Thank
too
you.
close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data ports, what do they contain?
Okay, so what I don't get is okay. Anyways, we will sort this later. If Hades knows what went wrong before, why is he trying to stop us now? And a good question.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I think it's taking their DNA and getting basically like a test tube baby or something like that. Is that it? To keep their DNA safe and then reproduces when it's safe to grow them or something like that. I don't know. Debriefing after presentation 1, candidate must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed triggers for several mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagement versus the swarm and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital lunar or undersea structures so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempt at self-harm. Candidate should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Acha, so this is where they got the focus. Security and mental crisis teams are. Bam, bam, bam. इधर क्या है? इधर क्या है? Thank you for watching.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately,
Nah.
your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
That's it. That's all we have. कहाँ हूँ मैं? अच्छा 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 समझा. So this was if I don't have to kill them, if I choose not to kill them, this is how I'm supposed to travel. Got it.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
They were trying to build a ship. Well, we know they were trying to build a ship. We saw a whole dead body in the starting bit of it, right?
That is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people.
That is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss? Whew. Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
So this guy was Travis Tate. Travis Tate was a serial killer?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist.
But she had time to
But
dye
doesn't
her
have
hair.
to be the end.
Yeah.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo.
DNA baby.
The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then...
So,
All right. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. Global extermination. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim,
this is the same
the
thing.
hope of Project Zero Dawn. To create...
Made?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Data point quest. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn. Classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Minimum, okay. And the communication with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the asylum, sealed habitat, to live out the remainder of their natural life. Asylum क्या है? Okay, indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocably. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and that within 18 months due to the Pharaoh plague is inevitable. And the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned. Detainees who wish not to opt for medical will be released. Oh. Okay. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical is available. A 48-hour waiting period required, during which time you may increase instead of to participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice or if you have further questions. A debriefing after presentation too. For debriefing after presentation, it's virtually important that candidates choose to participate in Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they are selected due to their skill sets and accomplishment. Emphasize that the dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidate may balk at the morality of extending their lifespan and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of euthanasia, nay, Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgiving towards greater commitment. ये तो सब basically वही कर रहे हैं कि they have to work and it's okay, they have to understand this and all this. You know? When candidates challenge the plausible of Zero Dawn permit them to review Dr. Sobak's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplement article G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. Significant minority of candidates which elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss the decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. यहाँ पे his और her नहीं लिखा है, her or his will. Important, काफी important है. क्यों? क्योंकि this is a female-oriented game. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reserve the decision.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium.
I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
I want to know who the counselor is.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
That's bound to happen.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Medical wing. Stranded shackles. क्या है ये? What's stranded shackles? This mysterious item is valuable only to the most skilled merchant. Shackles made from an unknown material. Reading. Shackles are basically a handcuff, right? That's what they're calling shackles. But who would want handcuffs? Which merchant? Why am I here? क्यों बनाया है ये जगह? ये तो बताओ, ये रूम क्यों बनाया है? क्यों बनाया है ये? कि मैं अंदर घुस के अपना टाइम वेस्ट करूँ?
Intruder! Get her!
Fight or run.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying.
Hello, who's
isn't it?
watching? What's up?
A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best
So we're
guess at this
finally
stuff.
getting to know
But the
what
alternative?
Horizon Zero Dawn project was.
Nothingness.
Zero
For there to
Dawn
have been
project,
all
sorry, not
this and
Horizon.
then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Oh.
No room. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus. Luck's with me.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Zero Dawn. He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. But there is so much unfairness. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee?
Hello,
by
who's watching?
algorithm?
What's up?
My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in
So
art history?
we just had the story to finish, and we are
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes.
basically just
Another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
yeah. So we just got to know what Zero Dawn was all about, and we are trying to figure out more as we get in. We don't know how Aloy. We know how Aloy was born, though. I have an idea, though, but it's not yet been confirmed by Aloy. Test tube baby, but why was she produced now and everyone is produced ages ago? Why Elizabeth shows up now? Okay. नहीं जाना है.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay, up, left, down, right, up, Left up, left down, right. Left up, left. Oh, no. Down. And then this is right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
There's a part missing. I need a... I need a battery. That's what I need. Do I have a battery here somewhere? No. I can't jump up. I need a battery. How do I get a battery? Here. फिर कैसे जाना है? How do I go up? How am I supposed to go up? How am I supposed to go up? Do I climb this? Do I climb here? Up. Can she climb here? No. कैसे जाना है? How do I get up? Maybe यहाँ से रास्ता है कहीं से जाने का, but so this is the first time I'm basically playing this game because I didn't have a PlayStation before this. So we will play the second part soon, but not right after this. I'm kind of bored of this character right now.
Found one. Looks intact.
एक मिनट let's just fully get everything sorted so that I don't have to waste resources that I'm finding.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
So this is forward, left, down, right. Oh, okay. Up, left, down, down, right, then up. हो गया. Left, down, right. Okay, ठीक है. यहाँ से फिर ये left होगा. That's not the one. Then this is down. Then this is right. ये क्या बकवास है? सही से किया है हाँ ओ उल्टा है फारो उल्टा नजर आ रहा है got it so this should be down left this is down right up this is down नहीं हुआ क्या अभी भी अरे भाई down left down left sorry up right
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Okay. I'm missing one. ये है क्या? I think I've left anything. I don't think I have left anything undone.
I'll take this.
Yeah, लेके जा रहा था अंदर.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
अरे मैं छोड़ देता हूँ दोनों एक साथ. Oh, good shot. Good.
What's that?
मुझे नजर ही नहीं आ रहा है.
Elevators non-operational. Stair rails have collapsed.
पता ही नहीं चल रहा है कहाँ मार रहा हूँ.
Bleed for the shadow.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I have to find Gaia, but what about the rest of the... oh, that's how you have Horizon Forbidden West and all that. That's what I'm thinking. So the other part of Gaia was supposed to be... supposed to be different part of Horizon Zero Dawn. Correct. So this one we face Hades. I think the next one we will face Artemis or something. Interesting. यहाँ से आए थे हम, कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे? I don't want to miss any focus information or whatever it's called. ये रहा, एक तो मिल गया, थोड़ा इधर जा, ठीक है, वाह। It's strange how all these metals have no rust on it, even without the machine taking care of it. बाकी सब में हो गया। Oh, you weren't kidding about guys for animal morphosis. Sure. Not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrains bots will have to navigate. But I agree that there is something deeper going on here. Her designs ain't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes. The word tribute is as well. Is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourned the losses, and not just for the disappearing Rona of our time, but creatures from the vessel. Well, whatever guy thinks up, hypothesis, जो भी है, will empower her to build it. So this is what I was facing with. मैंने ये पढ़ा हुआ कहीं पे। I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. So Gaia is the one who controls everything.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Our personal forge. Except it's not that simple.
The quadrants are hacked.
You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century...
Acha, so basically they're dying. Okay? They know they're dying. They're basically fighting for this thing. What do you say? Human future or whatever. The world's future. But they have time in all of this to dye their hair. And so forth.
Designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If
I get it.
Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge.
Margot. ये Elizabeth ने लिखा अच्छा okay. If I doubt your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as this alpha. Oh, तो वो दूसरा वाला किसी और चीज का alpha है. You need to stop worrying about your age and you are who you are. I have confidence in yourself. Know what you will. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstraps, Helios, for raw material to store raw material is excellent. Bootstrap Celios, yeah, I think is the crabs. I think that's what they're talking about. Is combined with your design for the AM Foundry code and the Foundry site selection plan adds up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Okilo before you finalize the Celio inventory. Vitus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Acha, this is the long legs, which used to transmit the deactivation. So any exotic material needed for the towers should be accounted for in the...
Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want
Should have brought a cart.
is a burning guy with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for...
Thank you for checking out. I'm trying to look for any information that I can get before I pass them. I don't wanna miss any information because I'm not gonna come back. यहाँ जा सकता हूँ? यहीं जाना है. पहले हैक कर लूँ? नहीं ना? चीटिंग हो जाएगी, चीटिंग. बनाया तो अच्छा है वैसे पूरा का पूरा. यहाँ पे मैं लड़ा था.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
I think Hades is there.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
मुझे लग ही रहा था मैं नहीं मार पाऊंगा यार। I can just walk through. What's the cat? कैसे रुक सकता है ये? क्या है ये बेकार?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran.
Thank you for the like.
As a heritage professional,
I
devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy.
Isn't she the same
The collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Ye raha. For the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solution, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was stealing a year ago. But every other solution had one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the century, too prone to failure past 300 or 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes you're projecting for fully. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll the molecules, embedded the molecules, already tested 16 candidate materials, as such, as well as design, fabricated the as well as design and fabricate the power system. The DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1000 plus years. Long as I show you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that propitious that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from much, much. Not just ironic but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the force of oblivion. In any case, much to do next time. And also with you, my friend. How do I get in? How do I get in? I don't see any information thing in here. There's one underneath. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer achieved from Far Zenith has made itself known. As a result, although Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule, Apollo has already surpassed 40 million heat data entry and continue. The physical science modules are effectively complete with soft science module, world history, cultural data, and media archives also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal. preserve 45,000 lands. I support. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea, नहीं Guinea, पता नहीं क्या है, assumed that goal from the outset. With यार बहुत ज़्यादा वो है. Speaking of the heretic something, they are performing well in testing with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotelite. And as personally, I find them highly engaging when they debate. I wish half my professors had been going to debate.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I don't think so. I think you're walk past me. Okay. There were 3. And get up there.
Rost always said, patience.
also want to know why Ross was you and me, buddy. अरे यार
That's the last of them. We're on once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
any information that I can get from you? Sadly, there is no information that I can get from. No. एक ही है यहाँ पर.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
Because I'll be right back. Take like a 3-minute break and I'll be back.
We'll do well. Reserve some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Reserve some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
back. Let's start. अरे क्या हुआ, ये तो रुक ही गया.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
How do you get up there? So he ran all the way. That's down to a cat. So I'm guessing.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Noise complaint. Color me confounded. Busy batch code. Anyone who says the old TT codes to bash code is straight up lying. And you know it. Ultra don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, rather guzzle a liter of citrum, run off, then listen to blah 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 blah, hand of God, and swear on my mama's grave, and she was a real. That ain't Bashko bashing the Hades laugh, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, so classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch, Deadco, some Japanese go grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff. Stop by if you want to listen. Go ahead. Acha, so he was basically listening to heavy metal or death metal, as he says it. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do it. This is how I could turn down my death metal. Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malls, and industrial accident wits. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah. Hades protocol. Here, here, just pop 3 blues, but I earned it. 3 blues. What is blue? Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10-12 hours of time, what is? Before this, every the patient protocol I designed failed instantly because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard. And it degraded the Gaia code. Sure. It tried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control. But by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its job. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operation, only to have Gaia lurk in the background quietly, reversing processes and falsifying telemetry, hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear, ain't nothing Gaia won't do to keep life going. Even when it's just simulated contract. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective coat shell, preserving its integrity. Then unseat, unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really so clear, but pretty sure it'll go. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back it back. I'll back to it. I'll be back to it tomorrow. Alligator. So Gaia can take over once she is being activated. Right? That's the point. Mail concerns Apollo Ultra submission. Just 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a despite earlier warning, appropriate materials, you choose to submit 5 holographic masters of acknowledged classics of extremely exploitations. Wow, then thank you on 2 counts. One, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby, which I was asking for porn, I think, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and the ilk to dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved humanity body experiencing not just one but all 60 installments of making a millipede. Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material have already been preserved extremely perhaps, but art. For clarifying, second, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for activists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective something embodied judgment quarters, famous blah blah blah. I know it when I see. Thanks to you, I can apply a single objective something. If Travis State submitted it, it's obscene. Indeed, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions like unseen. Perhaps might invest the time you have preparing for the submission. Oh, I don't know. Your assigned work? Acha, theek hai. So basically they are just jabbering against each other. This was waste of time. But he's saying to include porn and she's saying no, it's obscene.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Okay.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Yeah.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you have to give past the net and create to get these chambers, but it was worth it. A single leap biologists have have vaulted past 50 years of technology shortcoming. The risk of ECMO, resolved, delivery resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZE's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem possible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Okay. Development of the artificial persona for Riddle servitors is to be a good pace. We are targeting for 0.4 for these constructions. Blah 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 blah. बहुत ज़्यादा ही detailed words बोल रखे हैं इन्होंने. The stimulus-driven switching for persona, however, proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the. I have also attached the reports from Jane, where a servitor running the mother on a disciplinary servitorial behavior, a parental argument will. Musing using a first one perhaps but deeply concerned. That's the comprehensive plan for correcting that protocol shortcut. Just so the software will basically
I'd have to ditch something.
not in sync with each other or something like that. Illusia 01 was successfully killed before the swarm, advancing across China में कहीं होगा. Province It's good detected. Ping back from neural system. Good. For our medium voyage. A success. Regards my dispute with the beta over. Course I understand we have limits to run simulations of G in our future. But we can all agree there is margins for refinement. Ah, preparation. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Enthusiast O2 site inside Mount Enthusiast Mountain, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection strategy. There are two of them.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
Yes.
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Oh, he plans on going back to All Mother. Good plan. Good plan indeed. I need to get up. And Aloy remembers what was the error. That the door showed at the time.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, और बता देते.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh?
इसमें थी गाया शायद.
And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good.
very good.
Stop having a conscious that basically that it can go through emotion. This is what cause it to falter.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
No space.
यहाँ से तो गया हूँ मैं अभी लट के गया था अर्थ में आ गया चार्ल्स अर्थ में status it's coming along Liz I'm positive about those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for the sample. So many species trapped in foolish hologram dioramas. Acha, I have a question. So they're saying that they're basically getting in touch with zoos and all that stuff, right? Frozen zoos or whatever. So that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. So who was working in the zoo while the machines were killing openly? Who knows? They started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer or organism for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganism and insects. Rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too already been too many mistakes. Lost a whole collection during a small breakthrough. ये जैसे ये कह रहा हूँ मैं. The samples we lost were well still recovered, but thanks to you, the circle of life will bend, not break. The earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. All alphas. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Parzeneth has informed me that the Odyssey has failed last night. Telemetric indicates a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. Shipped its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, Alpha Beta Apollo, all were lost. Uranus is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Acha, so they were planning a plan B, but it did not succeed. Sadly. Alright.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it.
He knows how to operate it as well. And it's running.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Yeah, why was she created and not everyone else?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
And am I captured?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh, तुम्हारा है। तो एक मिनट discovered the truth. ये कैसे दिखाऊंगा मैं? Waiting for it to just a sec याद आया हमने अपडेट नहीं किया है 72 we have been captured guys but the capture utility software is basically like that. दो मिनट का सेव करना था वो भी
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
और मेरा वो ले लिया उसने
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Item was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then use Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
He killed it. Oh no, you did not.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
This is interesting. So I don't have my
Charge,
armor.
faithful. Rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
How am I supposed to fight him?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. He's coming.
मेरा आर्मर भी वहीं रखा हुआ था इसने.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lymph attacks.
Breathe canisters.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Are you not entertained?
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
How am I supposed to fight them?
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, he's here to help me. Wow. Cyrus knows how to How does Cyrus know how to override them? हमें आता है, हमने समझ किया है. How does he know how to override them? That's the question. He learned from watching Aloy.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Yeah.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
He recognized
Helis
you.
recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
अरे अब पूछ तो लो क्या है उसका सीन?
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to
थोड़ा
return
और
to Shadow
better
Quadrant
बना सकते थे
territory,
इसका
I
animation.
brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
I don't think they're the who. Am I getting skill points? Ooh, ये क्या है? This armor will make for a good disguise. Seal its wearer against blinding effect. Highly customizable. One thing.
Save these for the trail. This storm's gonna back down before I do. Tuck that away.
From here, we travel. Pass. I want to do it right. Careful. Let's see. I wanna see if it actually, you can see the difference of Nora being attacked.
tree's on fire. So embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe. Anything to protect the embrace. But the death couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. And ash.
Let's quick save this or manual save. Let's do a manual save. काफी लंबी स्टोरी चल रही है. They saw me. This is it. Isn't this supposed to be another entry? Not allowed. How do I get up? How do I get up? Guess I don't. अंदर वाला मैनुअल सेव कर लेते हैं।
Might regret this. Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Oh.
Karst.
Oh.
Bit of a fight. I'm not surprised. Tough man. Thank you, Karst. Stay with me anyway.
They killed my friend, they will pay.
Full already.
कितनी दूर हो? मैं यहीं तो हूँ। कहाँ है लोग? डिस्ट्रॉयड मशीन है ये तो।
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through. You in.
Add me. For now, brothers.
Okay.
They're hidden. That hurt it.
अरे यार बाय बाय
Can't carry more.
I think it's Nora gave them a fight though. No, नहीं इसको तो मैं नहीं मारा.
No space. Come on.
Wait. I'm pretty sure I did shoot him. Oh.
Full already.
Thank you. Okay.
More clips. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grave, Nora!
Do I have to play this again? No. I thought I can track around mountain edges. Walk around the mountain. Oh no, I can't.
More clips. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring them!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
No, not
For
right now.
Aloy!
For
No.
the
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Strike it down!
The corruption will not take hold! Get over on it!
Bring down the demon!
May the goddess remember! We did it! I thought we would die.
Oh, sure. Got it, okay. Oh.
I'd have to ditch something.
Good.
I'll find a use for you. Forget about traveling light.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
The battle was lost until you came. How did it come to this? How will we survive?
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Okay, now my question is, do I go and continue with this, or do we take a break, a dinner break, and then I'll come back and do this? Chalo, ठीक है. Let's. Oh, I can't save now. I can't save. I don't think I can. I don't think I have. I don't have save button here anymore. Yeah, I can't fast travel. पूरा वापस करना पड़ेगा. चलो ठीक है. Hey guys, I'll take like a 2-minute break and I'll be right back. Okay, like a loo break. I'll just take a loo break and I'll be. Yeah.
We'll do well. Reserve some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Reserve some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Reserve some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Reserve some for the foundlings.
As it should always be. The foundlings are the future. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Right. I am back and let's start. AC on कर लेते हैं अब. टाइम हो गया. Okay. Let's resume.
So many have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
How did it come to this? How will we survive?
The machines of the faithless slaughtered our people.
It's showing an octopus.
How did you know? How is she here?
And how come they made all of this when they don't know?
You have come just in time, Seeker.
My sons. Oh, Goddess. My poor boys.
Aloy! Oh, I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
बच गया ये. मैंने इसी के लिए कपड़े चेंज करे. हा हा हा.
Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
बस इतनी बातें.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat.
Just trying to
I
rub
make
it
no
in.
apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are...
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Lansra.
Tirsa's decision...
ये तो सब पूछ लिया मैंने.
I should speak to...
Yes.
The battle was lost.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
एक ना एक
What
होता
if
ही
she
है
has
ऐसा.
come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
कितना लंबा पॉज. Cinematic wise, so I think it was needed. The pause to end.
Skip. Cradle 9. Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Doll? Is it a doll? A doll. Item is valuable only to the most curious merchant. और ये किसने बनाई है? अगर कोई घुसा ही नहीं है यहाँ पे तो. So this is a robot and someone here. बच्चों वाली ड्राइंग है और क्या है? Everyone died in the darkness, but then in darkness he lives. I think that's what it shows.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
इससे बनी थी वो मेरे ख्याल से.
But why?
बहुत सारे हैं एक्चुअली. Partial reactivation. Partial reactivation. So this is Gaia. No, this is the red thing. So I think this is the Hades, and the machine kills everyone, but outside world is safe. Is this a mountain? I don't know. And this is Gaia. So Gaia is keeping life safe with a cat.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
नर्सरी है ये. अबे बच्चे रखे होते हैं पूरे depleted. I want to take care of them. But where are the crops again? बच्चों की खेलने की जगह है. So I think Aloy was supposed to grow up inside this place. That's what I'm guessing. This is where the babies are supposed to be. नर्सरी खुला है ना. एक ही खुला है. दो खुले हैं भाई. It's a machine. It's a machine.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Okay, that show our kids, yes. The kids were alive. And those are the people that went outside and started. Okay, got it.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Nutrition stores depleted. Yeah, so multiple system failures. So what ended up happening was the machine ran out of food for the test for these kids.
Another day has passed.
Blue is the
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Yeah, they couldn't handle teenagers. I don't think anyone can. Teenagers.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Yeah, so this is what happened. This is how humanity was back outside. So many of them. I was Aloy the last thing. Last one.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access? Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
For identiscan.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
Why were they not allowed inside?
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
He's the
There's
same
so
assassin we
much
met.
for you to learn. So
With
much
the
promise
Sun
and
King.
possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much
It's the
for
same
you
thing.
to learn. So much promise and possibility.
I know, same है.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
पूरा माउंटेन कैसे इन्होंने वो कर रखा है? माउंटेन पूरे माउंटेन के अंदर कैसे बनाया इन्होंने?
Control access. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
लॉग है तो Excavator repairing task, blah 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 blah. Seal operation. Malfunction.
Dentiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
I was just checking अगर कुछ और है तो मैं तो सब बार होता है. Guys, dying plea.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days.
For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So,
Interesting.
you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Come back. Oh, this is where it was locked at church.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Okay, we've broken the siege of all mother. ये भी एक unlock कर लिया हमने. Of this, so I need to let's update our counter 3, and I need to. How do I save this? I don't want to show you what all actually happens. Let's save it for 4 minutes. 3 minutes actually. थ्री मिनट्स का सेव कर रहे हैं अभी देखते कितना टाइम लगता है सेव देन विल लेट्स कंटिन्यू अभी तक तो नहीं होगा कुछ 73 अपडेट कर दिया है 70
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
mountain that
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
No one had ever entered the mountain before. She is the anointed.
Those faithless murderers.
I am blessed by your presence, anointed.
They will not escape All Mother's justice.
You have been chosen by the goddess, Aloy, All Mother's anointed.
The anointed has shown us the goddess's mercy.
I can't spare the wait.
Let's manually save this first. I don't have to play all of this again. And now let's continue.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
मैं पहले भी यहाँ से जा चुका हूँ। पहले भी टाइम करा है मैंने। कहाँ जा रहे हैं? Oh, it's the same place. ये दूसरा है तो। चलो ठीक है। सारे डायलॉग के साथ करते हैं।
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
I've done it before. Can do it again. लगते होंगे यहीं कहीं।
These will keep.
Can I get up there? I don't think so. Everyone else. I need a... I think I've killed them, so they're not gonna spawn back. पहले बहुत थे यहाँ पे। वो वाली आवाज़ भी नहीं आ रही है तो स्टॉकर्स के आसपास होने की आवाज़ होती है। ये वाला बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक कुछ और है। Is the bird gonna be there? I think there is a bird that's a storm bird that I'm supposed to fight. That's what I think.
Now I know what they're guarding.
What?
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
एक स्टॉर्म बर्ड आएगा मेरे को अटैक करने। कब आएगा ये नहीं पता। बहुत पहले भी मैं इस रोड पे जा चुका हूँ। So I was supposed to come here the first time when the story mode switched. I guess मैं पहले ही आ गया.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, I think I did the glitch jump upstairs. Yeah, this ladder wasn't there before. That's how I've been here. Yes, got it.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Okay, I'm going in.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Let's do this, guys.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
So all that fight I'm supposed to do without this suit. Even inside here, I'm supposed to do it without.
Mind your footing.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks.
Gold is dying and
You
she's
realize I just lost
worried
350
about
kilos
the-
of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Search the ruins for the master override. I thought I can't, but I can. यहाँ से मैंने वो लिया था बैटरी. Is there anything else available now in this? No.
Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Being behind, now I'm going this side, then I'll go this side, and I need to go somewhere there. Okay.
Glad that's over.
क्या है ये जगह? नीचे क्यों बनाया है ऐसे जाने को? पता है।
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah, I know. Trying to look for information. And yeah. म्यूजिक क्यों स्टार्ट कर दिया?
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
The cord. I just woke up. It's see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An
What's
audience of
shamanistic?
shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Who was the one who actually sent the one who sent the transition for Hades to Kovo?
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well... he died alone, and I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha... if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
The mountain that fell.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
Damaged, under repair, fire damage.
It seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
What is this?
Okay.
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters.
This is where she was going.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
अच्छा these are roses. Correct.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Evacuation happened so You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote...
Record. I just woke up. It's...
Hell, Liz.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had...
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the guy...
This is the same thing. अच्छा ये वाले हैं तो अभी तक अंडर रिपेयर है.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Saying that shows you misunderstand her completely. To her, everyone had value. Everything was worth saving. She gave her life in service to that idea. Even after everything you've learned, you still don't get it. The simplest thing about her, and the most important.
No. She had a superior mind and a superior will. It wasn't about sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
She's alive? No. But who are her? Dang.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
I'm getting agitated now with sitting on the chair. Finish this. Array.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh. ये क्यों हिला इतना? Oh, something happened right now.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
So he's the guy who made all of this. Made Hades go viral. Was a rogue. I should say rogue. Rogue is the right. Still inside the room.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Hades killed them. What happened?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Where is his body? Emergency report.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? I've been taking a hard look at the project.
This is complete. Emergency recording.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
What hope? Hope for what? Here, pick up Master Override.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Right? Turn to Silas Bookshop. Exciting time. I think कोई ना कोई होगा बाहर.
try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
And he's here.
Here?
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's a code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge.
How did you know how to repair them?
To know everything about our world. Its
Yes, you did not
triumphs and
have the knowledge
machines.
before.
But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Okay.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it. They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, loosened Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you. What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Oh, he's controlling the Karja.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
अपने वाले पे क्यों नहीं लगा सकता था? Recovered a powerful weapon. Okay guys, ये भी अनलॉक कर दिया हमने. मैं पॉज करके पहले सेव कर लेता हूँ. Pause. And update the counter for us. We have unlocked 70. 4. 30 seconds के लिए भी बहुत टाइम लगा रहे हैं। क्या करूँगा मैं इतने सारे स्किल पॉइंट्स का? दिखा भी नहीं रखा है स्किल। ओए, ये तो कहाँ गए?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire... Rain's done. Animals will pick up the noise.
Perfect journal. Wrapped section. Gaia Prime Set is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control. Room reminds me of Starship Bridge on those SF living living fingers crossed we never had. I have to repeat myself in there. Not that TV sounds much better. Spent last week at the nice designing Zero Dawn Project Labs, drawing up protocols, repurposing was plenty. The work crew already set up. I'm not a fan of the classroom. Yes, tension. That's all seems pleasant. Makes me feel watched on this. Tempted to. There is recorded in presentation yesterday. Suitable week to record mine. As soon as reception launch follow through and first resident of at Zero Dawn site are finished. A finish will start processing the candidates being held outside already. Extraction team prioritizing factory and all these candidates. Factory how scared and confused they must be. Charged off the street. Snatched off the street. Started across the world held incense. I was hoping they understand once the wicked. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to Rodon site. Promises of QB by any expect MK1 Mark 1. Well, expect Mark 2 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble and test. Maybe way back over.
Couldn't imagine it anywhere else. Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
क्या कर रहा है? अभी तो responsibility लिया कर लेते हैं। अब
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the
माइन कर
spire.
रहा है। वॉर पे जाने
Word
वाले
was
माइन
sent to
कर।
every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Well, 7-6. Last I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central panel. The master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 4:30. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down. Ostensibly update her on the site plan. But the truth is I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me. Spoke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday. So real life's change of survival has doubled. By then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Fazit will create if the ship is its destiny so many decades from now. And I worry about the alpha build of much knowledge, so few trains and no fail-safe. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them? Or forwarded the Odyssey message to the alphas. Now to replied in less than a minute. Toyamako. Reading of the ship by Longfellow, and it's long. Alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza of Berkeley or whatever left out at me. Humanity with all its fear, with all its hope of future years, in hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Of which I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by NATO's lab and check on Dimitri's progress. If I can get out of here without a volume of Tennessee pressed into. Count myself lucky. Till next time. Oh, Arata.
Artok? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Wait for what?
From their metal bones, I'll make my armor and my song.
Cyan said she could not predict the outcome. If she had, I would have chosen not to hear it.
काफी लंबा वेट है मतलब लाइन है
Rises taller than the highest tree.
These Karja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word. The Karja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients. We will stand tall, for we are the strength of the Nora.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right!
ये सब की जरूरत
You
थी
hear
क्या?
that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
What kind of machines have they got?
Big, ugly ones. From the ancients. Ugly and ancient? Like your mother?
Worse, like your wife.
That's enough.
और भी हो गया यहाँ पे. Such a close thing. It's being what 43. It was like 43 hours since Harris warned me that collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Bomb launching some kind of sensor maneuver versus the lead. 5 or 6 days more, and I think I could have launched without our help. Really, we had to scramble. Dawn became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing, stabilized and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated. Then Beta. Kaya was on her way. I gathered the alphas together to give them the battle. Felt like I was going to throw up. But they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite finished. Still tested. Still tests to run. King to smooth. Works to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfection. Managed not to cry until I got back to it. So here we are setting up Gaia Prime, and here such a close thing makes me feel nostalgia, blah 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 blah. Update. That was General Harris. The Silent has collapsed. USRC expects overrun base, which gives us 70 cars at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life. We could tell them. This is still under replay. 1, 5.
This is what I have to deal with.
Okay. बस ये आ गया है ओके तो
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to
someone
fend
got a
them
little
off.
rebellion.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Nakoa, you came to fight. How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid. Helis. I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father. We'll stop him. You have my word. Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy.
वो कौन है जिससे तुम बात
Till
कर
the
रहे हो?
end.
ये कौन था?
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce
Bonnie.
and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
I think,
A smart man,
वो
too.
जो prisoners
He had
मारते थे,
Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole
prisoners
motley
की
lot
जो
of them
jailers थे.
agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can be. Cinnabar Sands was before that.
Oh, you
survived.
relax. Well, I don't like to boast. Oh, sun, keep the shadow from falling upon me.
Is there?
Nil?
Hey, They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The weight before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
ये आ गया है ये लोग भी है
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luther?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
ये वो
Little
दोनों हैं,
Huntress,
ठीक है
you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
Yeah, right.
I don't think I know you at all.
Oof.
But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death.
I'm so tempted to just skip these dialogues.
A glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road. Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid. Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Taking battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
इसका डैड
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nor at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
That's a nice spear, Uthid.
Sure as the
Thank
sun's rising.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman. The only justice Durham deserves is at the tip of a spear.
Let's travel back and then we fight.
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can find. Get them to the...
The battle's about...
Oh, it's that house that we went to.
Roland's apartment feels empty.
Okay.
Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
To be back.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
और हो गया मैं सोच रहा था कि कब होगा. This is all allies joined, so I had to do all those side missions. Sorry, I'm showing you my head, but I had to do all those side missions to get this one, and that's 75 हो गए. अब 2 ही बचे हैं. So I think we will do the main thing and then platinum will unlock, and that's 77. Cool. Need to save. Let's save from here. Pause and 1.40 seconds. 1 minute 40 seconds का save किया हमने. Let's continue.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Okay. It could have actually done something else to wake her up.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Oh, I...
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a soldering pit.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept it. Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed. For the shadow!
He's quick. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Blocked again.
You will die on nothing. A savage cannot understand destiny.
अरे ये कपड़ा कहाँ से आ गया?
This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be Hughes. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
अरे okay, that was easy.
Should have brought a cart.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Here it comes. Better move. To catch a breath and prepare.
इतना मारा मैंने अभी भी है और है आ ही जाता है तो मेरे पे ही गिर गया तो खत्म नहीं तो उसका काय मेरे
Aloy! 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 By all, Mother, you survived.
Okay.
I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the Spire calls to you.
I'll do what I have to.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
I think I almost missed this. But where you must go now, I can't follow.
Take the fight to the Spire, Aloy. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
All this destruction can almost make you feel inadequate.
Rest now, I center. Got too much already. Need them soon enough.
need to heal up as well, right? So it's jittering.
It's begun.
My PS5 cannot
Hades
handle
is
the jittering.
transmitting.
I'm late. Ah, this is what that filler was for. Uh-oh. Run, kid, run. It has activated those machines. Oh.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
मेरे फायर वाले लोग कहाँ गए? लड़ क्यों नहीं रहे? अरे
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
इसमें भाषण करना जरूरी है.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Let's end this.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
अरे अरे यार
Shit! They keep coming. Knock them back.
Take them out first! Last one down, for now.
We are life takers and machine breakers all!
Execute.
Aloy! Beware the Deathbringer!
Take more than you to stop me.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Oh, okay. Not ended yet, I guess.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction
Oh,
protocol.
so cool. अभी तक मार ही नहीं पाया इन लोगों को मैं वहां पे लड़ रहा हूँ 3-4 लोगों से तो अल्ट्रा हार्ड में बहुत ज्यादा टफ होगा हार्ड में इतना नहीं था अरे खा ले उसको तो बस दूर से मुंडी हिला हाँ सही है सही है Ta-da! This was a long journey, guys. अब next restored.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
Was this always
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Done. Good.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
So do we get Gaia to repair herself? Arey, so many things unanswered. I think Forbidden West में पता चलेगा कि क्या हुआ. Did we manage to get Gaia back online or not? Not too sure. But overall, a good game. Side missions could have been a lot better. Throwing gender politics could have been a little bit more less. But let's see what Horizon Zero Forbidden West has to offer. I'm sure it takes the story a little ahead than what they have taken. So do I skip this or do I let it play? Is there a cutscene after this? Search करूँ मैं? Post credit. Ryzen. Reveal. Oh, ठीक है. है भाई है. Guys, post credit scene है. So we have to watch this. So let me take this time to say thank you for everyone to watching this series. We have finally finished it, and hopefully after this platinum should unlock itself, but let's see how it goes. At least I ended up finishing it. अब इसके बाद अगर platinum नहीं हुआ तो मुझे नहीं पता कि क्या बचा. At least she got the closure, right? For knowing who her DNA mother was, right? Technically, she's not the kid. She is Elizabeth Slovak. Like, it's not a mixture of another DNA with it to have an original identity. So it's the same here. So it's the same person, just in another like timeline or whatever. Another timeline. GG's, well played. Is pretty jaldi mar gaya, like finished pretty soon. Or maybe it didn't. We didn't delete it. We had override करा होगा हमने उसका वो. But now the question is, there was a transmission from outside the world, like the facility, that actually triggered all other parts of Gaia to act as an individual. Now, where did that transmission come from? And who released Hades? Hades to chalo theek hai. There are other quadrants as well. So maybe Forbidden West is one of the quadrants, and then there'll be another quadrant on and the third part. But I don't think they'll stretch it for that long, because then the effect of IP loses its its identity. Like in the case of Assassin's Creed, like no one cares where the story is. No one. I don't think they also know what the story is and what they want headed towards. Might have started somewhere, but then obviously it wasn't that long as a plot. So they just went rogue with the plot of Assassin's Creed. फिर अभी इसका देखते हैं कैसा चलता है. अभी ये पता नहीं मैं सेकंड पार्ट कब खेलूँगा. But we are now ready to start with Ghost of Tsushima Platinum. I'm really looking forward to it because I've heard a lot of good things about the game. देखते हैं कैसे चलता है. But we won't start it right away. We'll start it like in a week's time. 21st is when the game releases on PC, so I think we'll start it on 20th. We have like a week's time. Today is 14th. 14th if you're somewhere else. अरे कब खत्म होगा ये? I want to see the cutscene. क्या कुछ अलग हुआ? नहीं. Oh, I forgot to make changes for my fantasy. Oh. नहीं, ये तो ऐसे ही है. फिर भी वही दिखा रहे हैं. You really don't hear the touches of this music and Devdas. थोड़ा थोड़ा तो चेंज है. Obviously it's not the same, but अगर तुम वापस सुनोगे ना वो कैसेट सुनना, the album, and देवदास का जो टाइटल ट्रैक था, it goes into all of this. Ting, ting, deva, da 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 da. है ना? मुझे ऐसा लगता है. ये सब नहीं है obviously. ये सारी चीजें नहीं है. Hideo Kojima. The reason why Hideo Kojima is being thanked here is because he shared the Lego stand for the tall neck, and then he included it into his game as well. So it's like a cool collaboration. Gorilla Baby. Gorilla Baby is more Gorilla Baby. In loving memory of Ada Preach. ये कौन है? मर गए बेचारे. Thank you for playing. Yep. You should be thanking. Give me the cutscene. Cutscene. ठीक है बकवास है. हो रहा कुछ हो रहा. अरे एक्स ही दबा देता मैं. So it's still alive.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Hello, good. And we have finished it. Array profit look. Yes. End of War Machine thread. And all trophies obtained. Good guys. Good. Butler defeating Hades. Protecting Gaia's on Earth's spawn. Additional New Game Plus has been unlocked. New Game Plus loadout of your current blah blah blah. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, यहाँ पे पहले से पसंद है. चलो पहले ये सेव भी कर लेता हूँ मैं.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say. No, I'm
Let me save the whole cut, right? यहाँ से लेते and ये ले लेते. ये मिशन किस गए ना? Why am I headed back? We have done the platinum. Oh, अच्छा उससे ज़्यादा है. मुझे भी तो करना होगा. 76, 77. We are done with this game.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse, with an army of it will we
I'm trying.
Meridian.
Perhaps yes.
And
Aloy,
If even now.
चलो भाई ये वापस से स्टार्ट हो गई है जो कि मुझे नहीं करना। अभी भी कुछ रह गया है, पता नहीं कहाँ था। ये सब तो मिल गया मुझे, ये नहीं मिला। ये सारी चीज़ें ढूंढनी होगी तो मुझे नहीं ढूंढनी, और ये भी नहीं मिला है, ये भी नहीं मिला। कोई बात नहीं। वेल प्लेड, वेल प्लेड। ओह, platinum is unlocked. Your monthly games from PlayStation will be. कौन सी गेम्स है भाई? मैं तो सब कर लिए। परचेज 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 कर दिया मतलब। हाँ, आई परचेज एवरीथिंग। ओके चलो गाइस, खत्म हो गया फाइनली। I can delete the game from my PlayStation. Thank you for watching, and hope you guys are having fun in your game and in life as well. Keep at it. It becomes hard. If it becomes hard, just go through it. Just live through it. It's just a phase, and it will get okay. Yep. So take care and keep fighting, because this is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. This is the way.